Hello. I was being a little bit silly before now. Should be okay now. I was just being a tiny, tiny bit silly. Hello. Hang on. I tried to start this before, but it broke. It just completely deleted all of my settings. So I had to completely redo everything. Hang on. Crazy. That was crazy once. Of course. Of course. We were all crazy once, weren't we? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Make me crazy. Boop. I apologize preemptively if I sound a little bit off. I am still a little bit under the weather, but I didn't want to not do anything for a bit and whatnot, so I decided that I'd just toss in a little stream here. I should probably actually get around to scheduling, like when videos and streams are gonna happen. I should probably schedule that. Because I have like this sort of unofficial schedule in my mind of every 4 days something's going to happen. Um, something or other. Also, yeah, I meant to start this stream like 45 minutes ago, but got distracted. Let me send out a little notification to people. Because I need to do that. But yeah, I should actually start working on scheduling things and being a tiny bit more professional, shouldn't I? But also at the same time, why be professional when you can just not be? They put me in a jungle full of monkeys. I think you'd die, honestly. Monkeys aren't friendly. Monkeys are really, really bad. Yeah, I know of like a loose schedule. Like, I'm so bad with precise schedules. I used to do a schedule way back for something else irrelevant. Um, but I ended up every single time wanting to cheat on my schedule. Skeet. Yeet skeet. Like I would schedule specific games at specific times on specific days and just hated it. I hated every bit of it. And then I took away the times and just say I'll stream this game on this day. And then I was like, wow, I also hate this. Okay, I'll stream on this day. And then I'm like, wow, I also hate this. So I just eventually I ended up just completely giving up on it. Um and just doing like the whole stream whenever I want sort of thing. But I don't think it'll work here. It worked for it worked for having a small dedicated audience that kind of just figured out when I stream. I don't think it'll work for people here because there's so many of you that want to tune in but probably can't because I stream on like really late times and stuff. This isn't FNAF, yes, because I will never stream FNAF. I will be drinking like a drink every now and then to ease my poor throat. It's okay, by the way. My throat is fine. Um, if you heard me yesterday morning, well, I suppose it's technically morning, like the morning when I said that I was sick. If if you heard me, then you all would be worried. I couldn't speak properly. My poor voice was like really raspy and quiet and stuff. So his stream's always worth being up at 2 a.m. for. Whatever. I have had people stay up for me doing streams in the past way too late, and I would tell them to sleep and they would say no, so I know better than to argue with people who want to watch. Have to go to sleep. Good night, Brandon. Anyways, it says Minecraft in the title, so it's gonna be Minecraft. Nope. Go over here in the corner. Sleep is cringe, Zoe's. Sleep is good for you, generally. Generally, sleep is good for you. Generally, you should take care of yourself because it's important. Also, actually, doot 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 doot. Yandere Creeper ASMR, no. So obviously I'm playing modded, by the way, because I can't stomach vanilla for more than 2 seconds. I legitimately can't. I've played so much vanilla. I played so much vanilla Minecraft in my time that, like, if I try and play vanilla, I just can't. Like, I can't. It's just... It's emotional damage. I'll get back to work and tune in a bit. Okay. If you're curious what pack this is Enigmatica 2. Enigmatica 2 is one of my is one of my favorite packs. Exactly, I play vanilla to experience all the new stuff. Yeah, I caught a stream. Hello, Dr. Hollow. Hello, Trash. How are you? Also, I was playing Enigmatica 2 Expert on my own time. And I was tempted to play that pack. But I'm kind of glad I have decided not to. Because that pack is a nightmare, quite frankly. Did I ever play the classic packs like Orespawn? Hilariously enough, Orespawn wasn't a pack, it was a single mod. Or at least most of the time it was. Sometimes it was bunched up with other mods, but Orespawn itself was a singular mod. By the way, my account is old enough that if I open up chat here and try and type, I have completely removed my chat. My chat is completely invisible. My My account is old enough that my username can be traced back to old accounts on the internet of mine, and I don't want that. So I decided to basically completely delete my chat, so that even if I earn an achievement, you guys don't know. It's not that I don't like you guys, it's just that some of you might be crazy and try and track me down through my Minecraft username. And I didn't want to, like, make a new account and such. I already have too many accounts to deal with. I don't want to have to deal with more. Sold for a year and discontinued transfer your saves between computers. I don't actually. I never heard of that. What's my favorite mod? Well, my favorite mod's in the pack. I love Thaumcraft. Hi, One Shot. How are you? Bunch of friend requests from random people. Gosh, that is also true. It's gotten, like, the whole friend request thing has gotten so bad that I'm very close to just straight banning people from sending me friend requests on Discord. Like, it's wild how many people join the Discord and instantly assume that I want to talk. Fun fact, I'm an introvert. I don't like talking to people. Have I ever played Terraria? Hang on, let me grab a screenshot real fast. Uh, don't make these noises at me. Have I played any of the Dark Souls games? Yes, all of them. And I have beaten all of them as well. I still wholeheartedly think that Elden Ring is the single worst of them all. Not in terms of difficulty, but just in terms of quality. I hate Elden Ring, it's garbage. Anyways, you asked if I played Terraria, right? You 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 asked if I've played Terraria, right? You 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 you've asked if I played Terraria, right? 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 Oh, a Phosic resonator. Yeah, the also, hello, little friend. Dark Souls 2 isn't that bad. If you think Dark Souls 2 is bad, you're just weak. Maybe I'll play Terraria on stream one day. But yeah, like my so obviously to those that don't know, I have a Discord. Feel free to oh, feel free to join it at any point. Um, but I updated the rules to the Discord recently, and I basically made an entire segment of the rules dedicated to how to interact with me. Like, because people just couldn't understand that I don't want to DM them and don't want to talk to them usually. Like, I am an introvert, funnily enough. I don't like talking with people. Um, talking with people is usually a pain. But I basically had to make an entire rule set of like, don't DM me, don't ping me, don't do all this, blah blah blah. Because people just keep doing it. Can you list the mods you play Minecraft with? Does this list it? I'm playing Enigmatica 2. Enigmatica 2 is the pack that I'm playing. It's one of my favorite mod packs. Ooh, woo. I want to say isolated and more blanks of plushies. Yes. What mod gives you the progression thing on breaking blocks? That is... I'm forgetting the name of it, actually. What's the name of it? I don't remember, actually. Because it also gives you, like, a lot of the information on things. I don't remember. I used to know a lot about modded Minecraft. Now I just kind of don't. That gives me 40 saturation? What? Why? Vanilla Minecraft just sucks, TBH. That is entirely fair. Yeah, no, bye. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't play Enigmatica 2 Extended for this, because the Enigmatica 2 Extended has me crafting a furnace in a non-vanilla way, and it sucks, and it's a pain, and I hate it. Yeah, I have DMs turned off from people that aren't my friends on Discord. But still people try and DM me and ask if they can DM me and stuff. And I just straight up say no. I had somebody earlier today, actually. Earlier today, somebody wanted to DM me because... And they used a chat specifically dedicated to... Because there's a chat in the Discord called Ask Mods, which is specifically dedicated to, if you have an issue with the server, post something there. Post it there, and we'll fix it. And they specifically posted there, hey, can I DM Zoe? Pinging me. Because apparently they had an issue where they were missing a role to access the rest of the server. I don't know how they got that. I have no clue. You're supposed to be required to have that role in order to even exist in the server. I have no idea what they did. I don't care. I fixed it. I gave them the role. But it's like, you're literally asking to ping me in the server where you could just post, hey, I can't see the rest of the server. You could have just posted that, and I would have solved the issue, and you wouldn't have had to die for pinging me. Pinging me is instant death in the Discord, by the way. If you ping me, I instantly kill you. Corpse husband? I am not familiar, no. Don't threaten chat with a good time. Oh, it's not a good time. Remember, if you have the dead roll attached to you and you do something bad, I am more likely to not treat you with leniency. Exposed for using JEI? If you don't use JEI when playing modded Minecraft, you're just a fucking idiot. Yeah, there's a number of things that can result in instant chat death. Like chat, hey, what the dog doing, chat? Hey chat, what the dog doing? It's just a question. Totally innocent. I despise parasocial stuff. Yeah, I do too. Actually, aren't are you the one that got that told me not to encourage parasocial things on my Twitter? Because on Twitter and in my community posts and in my comments, I play a character. I'll admit to that. In streams on my Discord, I'm a little bit more normal, and I speak like a normal human being, and I discourage the parasocialness. But were you the person on Twitter? I think I recognize your profile picture. I laughed about that a little bit. I basically just went to myself, do you not know what I do? Like I will discourage it in the Discord. And I will discourage it here on the streams whenever it happens. I can use it multiple. What the? Okay, well, I don't need to worry about food. And I will discourage it on streams and stuff and such, because I am playing. Oop, oop. I am being a little bit more of myself, I guess, on the streams. But I am still playing a character. But it's like it's part of my whole character, you know. Wrong with that, your profession here is that it's basically just, yeah, I'm just acting. And here's the thing: most normal people can differentiate between reality and, you know, fiction. I did find that funny though. It's like, what exactly did you say? I think I said I love you all as a tweet, and then you said, I think you responded with like, it is impossible for one creator to love all of their audience. Stop encouraging stop encouraging parasocial something or other. And I was like, I was like, do you know what I do? Like, I'm a voice actor, and this is part of my whole vibe. Like, nope, bye. You go away. I don't want to call you out or make fun of you. I wholeheartedly understand why you say that. I understand it wholeheartedly. I found it kind of amusing. It wasn't a small paragraph. Hang on, I can actually find it so I cannot, like, paraphrase them and make them look bad. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Don't worry. I wholeheartedly, like, don't take me in the wrong way. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm not trying to, like, go, haha, look at this idiot, doesn't understand reality and fiction, blah blah blah. Like, I'm not saying that. No human has the ability to love all of their audience personally. Choose not. Yes, exactly, exactly. But it's like, I wholeheartedly understand. I wholeheartedly understand what you're trying to say. I do not care of your opinion. Like, that's respectable. I respect that. But it was a thing of like, it gave me a chuckle of like, this does this person not know what I do? I make yandere ASMR on on the ye old YouTube, on the internet. It's very clear that the things I say are not meant to be taken completely literally. I have spoken about murder many times. You know, if I ever commit an actual crime in real life, my YouTube channel is going to be absolutely terrible against me. Terrible digital footprint, exactly. My murder talk wasn't real. Yeah, in fact, I am not actually wanting to kill everything in my path. I just torture them until they completely break. I only kill people who get in my way. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ayasumi. I saw you say, who watched that one Brazilian kid get cut to pieces, and the first thing in my mind that I hear is cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I'm going to hell. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm fine. I'm so going to hell. And I will deserve every second of that. What mod pack am I playing? Enigmatica 2. Sorry for the coughing, by the way. I'm sorry if I end up coughing and it sounds bad. Oh, hello! Ooh! Remember when abandoned mine shafts were were first introduced? Do any of you remember that? Were any of you around back then? I wish you a great stream. Thank you, Eldog. You take care. I don't think I would be able to kick James. If my computer would let me run it, I've been tempted to stream Doom Eternal in the past. But I might just end up deciding to stream original old school Doom. Because my computer would agree with it more. Wooden garbage chests, if any at all, exactly. I was young enough when Mineshafts released that I didn't even know like games really got updated. Because my experience with games was like old console games that didn't really get updates. And then I was just digging one day in my world. I was digging in some new chunks and found an abandoned mineshaft. And this was back when Herobrine rumors were big. And so imagine you're me, young stupid child that I was, and in your own personal world that's never been a server, you find an abandoned mineshaft for the first time. Suffice it to say, little old me was quite terrified at the whole proposition of something that I didn't build being in my world. You're right, though. That is a name I haven't heard in a long time, exactly. While I dislike horror, like I'm very bad with horror. Oh, hello. Is this the expert version or not? I was tempted to do the expert version, but after playing it a little bit on my own, I have decided that that is a personal project that I'm going to tackle over a very, very long time, as opposed to on stream. Because, oh my god, is that pack a pain. Also, hello. Steel. Tin cans are nice. Black Lotus is useful. Name tag, pumpkin seeds, torches. I I remember. You want to know my first creepypasta? My first experience with internet horror? Because creepypastas are something I'm super interested and fascinated with because they have such a very interesting history despite me disliking horror. My first creepypasta that I have ever got interacted with, not read but interacted with, was Lavender Town Syndrome when I was very young. I was probably single digit age, I think. Hang on. When did Lavender Town Syndrome first come around? Creepypasta Wiki. 2010. So yeah, I would be in single digit. I would. I won't say exactly how old I was, but I would be in single digit around then. Single digit age. But my first interaction with creepypastas was Lavender Town Syndrome. And that was an interesting one. Way back in the day, before I even knew that things would be fake on the internet. Oh my god, OG Slenderman. Oh my god. Okay, okay. So, I have a story related to that. I remember way back in the day, okay? When YouTube was starting to become a thing because and way way back in the day, um Um, there is a old YouTube channel, if it didn't get deleted, but there is an old YouTube channel on this website somewhere. Don't even bother trying to look for it, by the way. You will not find it. It probably has no subscribers, probably only one video, but there is a very, very old YouTube channel that belonged to my elder brother. And I distinctly remember me, my elder brother, and one of our friends recording us playing Slenderman for the first time and uploading it to YouTube. I have no idea if it still exists, but it probably still exists on the internet somewhere. It probably still exists. But that was, God, those are the days. Find that channel now. Good fucking luck. I sound completely and utterly different, and you'd effectively be searching for baby's first YouTube video while playing Slenderman. And I'll be honest with you, Chief, that's not exactly uncommon. Good luck finding it. Good fucking luck. Give us clues? Here's the thing, I don't even know. I don't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of the video. I don't remember any of it. Bold of you to assume I remember shit that old. I just remember that it exists. And even if you did find it, I doubt you'd recognize me. I sound so much different when I was younger. Especially how I speak to all of you guys. Fun fact, as I have grown older, I have sounded older. I know, incredible. Truly, truly shocking. Someone as they grow older, sounding older. I am lost. Does it feel I'm being old? I've grown used to that. I've grown used to it. Oh, never mind. I'm not lost anymore. I just... God, that just... I think all of us that grew up during, like, the golden age of YouTube had that dream of being a content creator. I think all of us had that. That idea of like, oh, I'm gonna make YouTube videos, I'm gonna get popular on the internet, I'm gonna get famous, blah 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 blah. I think all of us had that. I think all of us did. And talking about it got me internally to reminisce a bit. And I apologize if I get sappy here, okay? I apologize. But it's like, if you went back in time a few years ago and asked me if I thought I would be even remotely known, I would look you in the face and tell you you're fucking insane. Even if it was time traveling me going back in time to tell myself, hey, you succeeded doing YouTube content. I would look you dead in the face and tell you you're fucking crazy. I'm not getting sappy for the golden days, I'm getting sappy for the here and now. But I would look you in the face and tell you you're crazy. Because I have tried making content online before. Many a time. And I always did it for fun. I always did it for fun. Of course, there was always the underlying idea of, oh, I'm gonna become famous, I'm gonna become a cool YouTuber, blah blah blah. But I always just did it because I wanted to. And that's why I always stopped, because I stopped wanting to. But it's like, it's crazy that I can sit here, I can do an unannounced stream playing Minecraft, playing modded Minecraft while talking about silly little things like this. And people show up to it. You know? It's just, again, if you went back in time, even just a year before I started doing ASMR content here, I would tell you you're crazy. I would tell you to stop lying to me. Even if you showed proof of it, I don't think I'd believe you. You know? Because it's just crazy. And I'm really thankful for that. I've actually been meaning to talk about, I guess, how I feel in relation to everything. Because I kind of want to, and I probably should. Because as you all know, I took a not quite negligible break from the channel for a while. Am I ashamed? Absolutely fucking not. But it's like, I took that break because I was burnt out, but also because there was just this, can you fuck off? I'm trying to talk here, you stupid asshole. But there was this underlying, I don't know. I, I hate myself. I hate my stupid jokes. I was gonna call it a Mogus syndrome. But there was this underlying imposter syndrome. The idea that I got lucky, I don't deserve this. Oh, if somebody else comes up that fills what I do, or what people come to me for, they'll all go. That sort of stuff. Oh, it also was because of school. But that was how it started. It started because I wanted to focus more on doing school stuff. But then I also just was burnt out. And then it just... Every time I tried to come back, I would try and record something, and then I would just go like, no. No, this isn't good enough. I was perpetually chasing a perfection that didn't exist. I had lost sight of why I originally started creating any kind of content in the first place. Which was, I make content for fun. I do all of this because I enjoy it. And if I'm not enjoying it, then what's the point? And so, when I came back, I took a very long, hard look at myself, at what I was doing, and decided to just say, you know what, fuck it. I'm not going to chase a invisible, vague perfection. I'm not gonna chase after something that doesn't exist. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna upload what I want to upload. And if you guys don't enjoy it, you all can suck a lemon for all I care. That's why I started doing these streams, is it's like, I want to do streams. I want to do things like this. And so I'm like, you guys can suck a lemon. If you guys don't enjoy it, then go cry about it, you know? That's what I've committed to doing. And I regret none of it. Yeah, let me catch up on chat. Took a risk and you managed to get something good. It wasn't even really a risk. I just kind of started doing it. Yeah, I think everyone can relate. I think everyone can relate to imposter syndrome, be it a famous creator or not. Everyone can relate to the idea of, oh, I'm not good enough. Oh, I don't deserve what I have. Oh, it was a fluke. All it's gonna take is one person coming up and doing something, and I'm gonna. Huh? And I think everyone can relate to that. I think I think that everyone can relate to imposter syndrome, at least somewhat. But it's like me just saying screw it, I'm doing what I want because I want to do it has really helped with it. It's helped with that looming feeling of, oh, I'm not good enough. Oh, all it will take is one content creator up and coming who's better at this than you are, and like blah blah blah. Also, you want to see my skin? What is it, F5? There, that's my skin. There, happy now. But it's like, because I don't know if some of you know this. Some of you probably do. If you're dedicated enough to catch this stream, you probably know this. But every single one of my videos, bar one, is completely unscripted. I don't do scripts because I don't like them. I'm very bad at scripts. But every single one of my videos are unscripted. As well as the fact of I had somebody ask me at one point, like, what? Like, ask me, like, oh, how did I train my voice? Oh, what kind of voice acting exercises I do before videos, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't. The answer is I don't do any of that because I'm not a professional voice actor. Nor am I semi-professional. My first video on this channel is quite literally my first video. It's the first time I ever did anything ASMR related. It's the first time I did anything voice acting related besides like D&D. I had never done anything like it before then. And it's just... that... As much as some people may think that's impressive, which maybe it is, I don't know, it only contributed to my imposter syndrome. Because it was like, there's people out there putting so much work into this than I am. And here I am succeeding when they're not. And they deserve it. You know? Imposter syndrome's is a motherfucker, quite frankly. That's overall what I'm trying to say. And that I'm extraordinarily thankful to all of you. If you went back in time to little old stupid me trying to make content here on this platform all those many, many years ago and told them they would succeed eventually, well, if you got them to believe you, they would ask what kind of content that you were making. And then if you told them ASMR, like, they would just go like, what the fuck is that? Because I didn't know what ASMR was for a very long time. I think past me would I don't know. Would past me be proud of me? That's a very interesting question. Also, I probably made a little bit too much grout. I think past me would be weirded out by ASMR, to be honest. No offense to you lovely people, but it is kind of a weird thing to be into. Really talented. Does it matter what past me thinks? No. I don't, it doesn't matter. It's just something that I would observe and be interested. There are times where I look back at my past self and go, what would past me think about this situation? Exactly. ASMR wasn't a thing until sort of recent. Exactly. I think I also got very, I will say I did get lucky. Like, I started doing ASMR content kind of around the time that it got this really big, like, algorithm boom on YouTube. Have I ever considered creepypasta narration? I've considered that. I've considered doing just general narrations. I've considered it. I should go get some wool and some food. Let's go exploring. Give me a moment. I need to delete a person for being a little fuck. Goodbye. Go in timeout, you fool. Resoundless, I've been throwing stories at you. Yeah, and that, like, YouTube boosted ASMR channels so much with the algorithm, and now all of a sudden it's like, how dare you post ASMR? That's inappropriate for children. And it's like, yes, some ASMR is inappropriate for children. That's why I checked the little box that said this isn't appropriate for children. YouTube. I'm surprised I haven't gotten retroactively demonetized on any of my content. Well, this is inconvenient. Ow. Ow. It's... it's... it's not the fact that people are hating on ASMR. It's the fact that YouTube themselves is deeming it quote-unquote inappropriate content and demonetizing or even straight removing it from the platform. Like, there's literally an option where I can say this, like, as I upload a video, I can check an option that says, this video isn't suitable for kids. Like, it's like, is this video suitable for young audiences? It's like, yes or no. All of my videos are checked no. Why are you getting upset at me posting content because and saying it's inappropriate for kids? I literally have said, yeah, it's not appropriate for kids. It's also something I feel bad about because ever since none of my videos have ever gotten retroactively demonetized, as well as the fact of as well as the fact that no video ever since I came back and started re-uploading things, because it was a fear of mine that I'd start getting like smacked by YouTube. None of them have gotten none of them have gotten hit yet. And I do feel bad for that because there are some creators that just get it constantly. And I'm not getting it at all. Like, I feel bad for that. But that's not exactly my fault. That's YouTube's fault. Yeah, they made YouTube Kids for a reason, and the reason why nobody wants to use it is because YouTube Kids sucks compared to the normal platform. Yeah, I've seen people get... Remember when, I'm forgetting the name of them, but there was a pretty big YouTuber, I say not too long ago, but this was a couple years back. They came out on their YouTube channel talking about their depression. Was it Jack? Was it actually Jacksepticeye? They came out about talking about their depression and struggling with it and how they're working through it and stuff like that. And YouTube demonetized it for being inappropriate content. Does anyone remember that? I remember that. I remember that so distinctly. Adventure Time, Regular Show, Gumball. I grew up with those shows, partially, yeah. Like, I was in my teens with those. YouTube kid friendly, that YouTube Kids is redundant. Exactly. Here's the thing, there's also this thing of like parents are blaming YouTube and YouTube's scared that they might get smacked by something court-wise. And it's like, YouTube wouldn't have to do that if people parented their stupid kids instead of just putting them in front of an iPad and calling it a day. The heck? Ooh, village. Village, 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 village. I was looking for food. Exactly. Or the current thing with Sniper Wolf. Have people seen that? Have people seen the whole thing with Sniper Wolf? Where Sniper Wolf docks Jack's films, and YouTube took forever to actually do anything and punish Sniper Wolf for that. And when they finally did, they said, they basically said, yeah, we hope that next time that both creators can have better behavior. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean, both creators? One of them doxed the other. And you're saying that they were both bad? What on earth are you talking about? Yeah, and all they did was took away her monetization. Which, yeah, that's pretty rough, but that's nothing. A book. Yeah, she should be permabanned, according to... I bet you... I bet you if I decided to dox people... Because, trust me, if I had less restraint, there are so many people whose addresses I know, whose personal information I know, whom I despise, whom I hate, who I would tear to pieces with my own bare hands. And I could ruin their lives so very easily. But I won't. Because I have restraint. But I guarantee you, if I did that, if I did something like that, I would be obliterated by YouTube. Hi. Can I put my bed next to yours? How are you, Dahlia? We're talking about how YouTube sucks. And I think you have quite a bit to add on that conversation based on how things have been going for you. They've been going rough for you. Also, yes, you can put your Minecraft bed next to mine. I will allow that. You can dox me. I will not press charges. Yeah, it is Dahlia. Yeah, I could... The thing is with on YouTube is like there's so many things that big creators can do that just they can just get away with. Because there's no accountability for bigger creators. And I think that's awful. That Riz is unparalleled. Yeah, that is true. Dahlia's Riz is just completely unparalleled. There is no match. Generally, I'm good. Enjoying my time abroad right now. Just came home from a night out. YouTube is so tiring and its policies make sense. Exactly. Like, I am so incredibly lucky enough to have not experienced too much of YouTube's death stare. I am so incredibly lucky to not have experienced too much of it. But I have seen other creators get smacked so hard for content that's effectively this, like, very similar to mine. No, some of my stuff is worse. If any of you have seen a particular video that I am referring to, yeah, some of my stuff is really, really, really bad. And you think I would have gotten absolutely incinerated a very long time ago. To sleep or not to sleep? Sleep is important, you know. Yeah, it is like an algorithm. It's an AI algorithm that nobody knows how it knows, and YouTube will never divulge how it knows because that is the secret to YouTube success right there, is figuring out how the algorithm works. If YouTube looked at Zoe for more than 5 minutes, she'd get destroyed for the violence. Yeah, probably. Sleep is very important for your health, but Zoe could be too. No. Thank you. Yippee! Hello, Neon. Yippee! Yippee! Should probably worry about not killing myself. Hot dog is a taco? Absolutely not. A hot dog is a hot dog. Gotta sleep now. Bye-bye, Dahlia. Take care. Sleep well. I do hope things like I do genuinely hope things get better for you like in the future. Because I love seeing your content, and it's a shame that it's stifled. By the way, to everyone in chat, do check out Dahlia. She's amazing. She's wonderful. She does great content. And she is one of my inspirations for starting ASMR in the first place. So, yeah. At least Twitch can be really bad. Yeah, that is true. By the way, I gotta sleep in the night trash. I'm sorry for streaming so late, everyone, by the way. I ended up falling asleep and woke up really late. Dahlia's good cause. Dahlia's great. She is a wonderful person and a wonderful creator. Ah! Yippee! When's the next video coming? Whenever I get it ready. like what else do you want from me? When it's ready. Are you exploring, or is there some sort of plan to the goblin hoarding you're doing? I'm exploring, but villages have a lot of useful stuff. Books are useful for thumbcraft. This crate is useful for storage. This thing is useful. I took these books because I was curious about them. All of this is food. The pistons are useful because pistons can be used for useful things, like particularly a lot of thermal expansion industrial foregoing machines. But most importantly, is it a thing? Pressers, which can make paper. Dahlia is also a very sweet person. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely she is. Which is why, like, she doesn't deserve to get smacked so hard by YouTube all the time. What will I build, though? Good question. There we go. Gather up some stone. I'm probably not going to set up my perma base here. I probably should sleep. I'm probably not going to set up my permanent base here. I'm at soap. What do you mean you're at soap? I'm at soap. There's just soup. Where are you? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? It means there's only soup. Midnight, midnight. Take care. Sleep well. Oh, Midnight Wolf. Midnight is another person. There are two people like that. Dang. God dang it. Stop having similar names. Table. Basin. May I get revived? No, you're dead longer now. Remember, asking to be revived just makes you keep you dead for even longer. Good question. I've debated for a long time. I prefer soup in a cold environment. Eating soup on warm days just boils you alive. And if you think otherwise, just no. Yippee. Pineapple's fine on pizza if it's hot. Yeah, good. You deserve to be murdered for that. That's a garbage opinion. Oh, pineapple belongs on pizza. Me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Pineapple belongs on pizza, motherfuckers, when I hit them in the head with a fucking forklift. Midnight, midnight wolf. I love how somebody came in here. Where is it? I love how someone came in here asking, like, when's the next video coming? And I gave them a response and they haven't responded. Just gonna make a cobblestone box because I don't care. I will build my proper house at some point when I actually have more stuff. Behold the desert in which I grow my fucks. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren. I just don't think pineapple belongs on pizza because I just dislike the texture of pineapple, especially on pizza. Like, pineapple texture just sucks. What did I say? You gave a reasonable response. Love your content, though. Fair enough. I was literally talking earlier about how I used to, like, before my break, I used to do this, like, I used to panic about content. And I used to be like, oh, I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do that, I gotta do that, I gotta do that. And then I just, like, now I just don't really do that anymore. And I am so much better for it. Stretch. Warhammer Darktide for the first time. I just purged the dude. Okay, so statistics say nobody saw it. Statistics say basically no one saw it. But did anyone see the community post I put up where I was bonking things with a thunderhammer in Darktide? Did anyone see that? Which one of you saw that? Statistics say barely anyone saw it. But raise your hand if you saw it. Doot, 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 doot. I did was funny. Cheese peach that you dump a salad onto. What the fuck? Gotta love that good old boneless pizza. By the way, to give you guys a general idea of what Enigmatica Expert is like, in order to make chests, you need tough tool rod patterns. What? I just made an axe by accident, another axe by accident. Oopsies. Whatever. I like Tinkers, but Tinkers is also just more of a formality at this point for me. Night, night, midnight. Take care. Be gone from this place. Immersive engineering is okay. It stands out, but big shrunk. My biggest problem with quote-unquote difficult Minecraft packs is usually they're not difficult, they're just grindy and boring. Listen, are you listening? I am, yes. To a vague extent. But promise, don't ban me. Okay. What? So I just wanted to say goodbye. What? Interesting. Eject him! Send him into space! That's gonna make... Look, Look, I just... It's just something you gotta get used to as a content creator. Some people are just gonna come in, and people are gonna try and fucking be weird. Vote him out. Why stream late? Were you busy? I passed the hell out. I fell asleep. Because I was sick. And needed to sleep. Hang on, let me grab a drink. Hang on. What button? I'm drifting off screen very slightly sometimes. Bro said goodbye. I got that Warhammer 40k lore. God damn it. I'll get better soon. I've been feeling better. I'm gonna check another stream, BRB. Time to die. How dare you? How dare you interact with other people that aren't me? You really should know better. All the honey's mixed into a bioweapon. Jesus Christ. Made it. I just woke up. Hello, Shorty. How are you? Boop, boop, boop. Yippee! Yippee! The person I know well? Is it? No, you've gotten me from being jealous to curious. Congratulations. Ow! What the f- Jesus! Wait a second. I'm leaving. Goodbye. This person you got inspired from? There are multiple people like that. Hakuna Matata. She's doing a 3 AM creepypasta read. Are you talking about Pillow? The golem. I'm being assaulted.
I'm being assaulted. This is a crime.
You know, I probably should have put in the extra effort to make armor. Why are there so many? Why are there so many of the golems? Okay. Also, yeah, this is the normal version. There is no... there is no quantum-wielding skeletons. Confess your sins and God might forgive you. God may forgive you, but I won't. What do you think about Greg Tech? Way back when I did a pack with Greg Tech, and I don't know, like I said before, difficult Minecraft for fucking most mod pack creators just seems like, oh, let's just make all of the basic stuff take 17 different components. Oh, chest? Yeah, it's gonna take all 8 different wood types, or all 8 different pieces of wood have to be different type. They have to be the... Oh, okay, I'm gonna die now. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. Wait, actually, you know what? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. There you go. Enjoy. Also, jeez, Finn. Is this really the right thing to be talking about on a random Minecraft stream? I don't mean to be a bit callous in that, but... That's what I was hoping for. Thank you for the glizzy. No, you're stuck! What is the night? Where did you come from? Why was there an endermite? What? 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 Thank you for the glizzy. Thank you for the super chat, creator. I'm not... Thank you for this. Why? What do you... Okay, I have a genuine question. I have a genuine question. Because I am not a smooth brain, like, zoomer idiot. What the hell is glizzy? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is it? Can I be told what it is? my god, where did you come from? Where did you go? Have... Say it. I said it, though. It's a literal hot dog? No way you don't know? What do you mean, no way you don't know? I've mentioned already, I'm not young. I won't say how old I am, but I'm not young. Like, I'm... like, I'm old. Not like old, but like not young. You know? This TikTok user dresses a hot dog and he pretends in World War II. What the fuck? I hate this planet sometimes. Humans disappoint. Also, I apparently already had iron legs. Whatever. Humans disappoint me. Google. I've never cared enough about your stupid young person memes to Google them. Can you guys... Can you... Can you tell me some other... Mine's pretty good. Mine. Mine's good. Wee! Wee! Other than me? Well, how about me? How about me? How about me? Why would you even need anyone else? Why would you even need anyone else? Do you dislike me? Is that it? Am I not enough for you? Is that it? Or are you perhaps looking to replace me? Oh, that's probably it. That's definitely it. There's no way. There's no way that I could ever not be enough. So clearly you're just trying to replace me. Why would that be? Do you think I'm scary? Do you think I'm frightening? Is that it? If you think I'm scary, then I could be way scarier. I could be so much scarier. Hmm. There's only us, though, and we don't need anyone. Says the one! Says the one who looked at someone else's stream! Acting like you're not in trouble. Is 5'10" short? I wouldn't think so. I think that's pretty fine. Taller than me. Zoe Cult, exactly. I should play Cult of the Lamb again. I need to remake the Zoe Cult and uh name all of the followers after you all in chat. And I'll be able to sacrifice you all if you disobey me. And then eat your flesh. That's a tall lady. Can you introduce me to the tall lady? I kid, I kid. Yippee! Thank you, Zach. You take care as well. Sleep well. Also, because I got distracted because of certain things. You too, to send super chats. Thank you, genuinely. Thank you, genuinely. You didn't need to. I didn't even know they were enabled. I have zero clue how they got enabled. Because don't you have to enable them? Unless YouTube did some fuckery and decided, lol, we're gonna change your monetization settings like they did to literally every single one of my videos at one point, by the way. I specifically don't put video ads on my videos. Because YouTube has these really loud video ads. I specifically don't put video ads on my videos. But YouTube changed that on their own at some point. Oh, you can't win diamonds without a fortune ticket. Shut the fuck up. Did I? What? Did I just vein? I did not vein mine that. I did not press the vein mine key. What is wrong with you? That's really annoying. Well, uh-oh. Time to figure out how to get out of here without a pickaxe. Oh, rude. Okay. Just check my bank account so I can do it. Do not. Doesn't mean you don't get a profit. If I do have ads on because I have to. So here's the way YouTube's algorithm works, by the way. If your video is not monetized, they will never advertise it. That is the only reason why my videos are monetized. Is because I want you guys to actually see them when they're uploaded. So I monetize them. But there are pre-roll, post-roll, and mid-roll ads. These are video ads. But there is also what are known as display ads. The kind of ads that you'll see on, like, the side of the screen. Like the side of your video, stuff like that. Those are the ones that I have on. So, well, yes, I do make money off of YouTube. I do not make as much money off of YouTube as, say, somebody who has their video ads on. which is intentional, by the way. Okay, sure, just want money. I don't. I use ad blocker so I don't see that. That's fair. And I will wholeheartedly say that. If you guys want to use ad blocker, maybe I'm a little crazy. Why? Because of rats? Is that why? The rats? The rats got you? But if you guys want to use ad blocker when listening to my stuff, go ahead. Also, yeah, thank you, Jordy, for the super chat. Thank you. You don't need to. Thank you. But if you want to use ad blocker while listening to my audios, go ahead. I have zero issues with that, wholeheartedly. I know some people are gonna go like, "Oh, you're just trying to get." I know, I legitimately, I legitimately do not mind. Go ahead. I do this stuff for fun. This isn't my career. As much as it would be nice to have it as my career, this isn't. Also, hi Casey, how are you? I didn't notice you. I was busy talking about monetization and stuff. Do you have a donation? Yes, but you'll have to go find it on your own. I'm not going to advertise it. If somebody ever does a $500, like, fucking super chat here, I will legitimately just ban you. Go outside. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Chat, I am incredibly stupid. I am the absurd stupidity. I am the biggest dumb. I am so dumb. I am so dumb. What the hell am I doing with my entire life? What the actual hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Crafting table. Blank pattern. Dunk. Ta-da! Price for freedom. Also, would I go full-blown if I got really big? I couldn't say for future me if I would. I'm unsure. I am overall unsure. So I can't say for certain, but certain. But I'd like to think that I would keep to the same philosophy of, like, people watch my videos to relax. People watch my videos to sleep. Getting smacked in the face by a Raid Shadow Legends ad that YouTube decides to put in really loud is probably not great. Because, like, most YouTube ads suck. They're so loud. They're so unnecessarily loud. Like, I saw a tweet from another ASMR artist on Twitter the other day. Or X, or whatever. I'm not gonna call it X, I'm gonna call it Twitter. We all know what I'm talking about when I say Twitter. We don't know what I'm talking about when I say X. Oh. That's danger! Goodbye! Change the world! My final message. Go away.
Farewell. Bye-bye.
Um, but the person was like, they got a notification from YouTube of like, you could be making so much more on YouTube if you just put on video ads. And they were like, they screenshot it. I was like, yeah, I would do this. I would absolutely do this if it wasn't the fact that your ads are so loud. Shadow agents. I saw I saw a Raid Shadow Legends ad the other day where the ad literally said, the most anticipated game of 2019 is finally out. And it's like, I remember seeing that ad in 2019. Why are you still using it? It's 2023. It has been 4 years. It has been 4 years. What are you doing? Things always no longer mad. Oh, I'm absolutely mad at you. I'm just very good at containing my rage. Would you like me to show my rage? Hmm? Do you think that's a good idea? Hmm? So cool. Okay, so I love having a Streamlabs account that's like I'm an affiliate on Twitch under a different name, under a very different name. Um, but my Streamlabs account is connected to my affiliate account. I love getting random Raid Shadow Legends like sponsor offers. It's great. It's hilarious every time because it's the exact same email. Everyone gets the exact same email. It's just copy pasted every time. Is it even useful? No. If I send a dog, do you think she'll no? Absolutely not. Blood for the blood goddess. I should make a skull throne. The volume of ads is the only reason I don't have them on mine. I know the PTSD of being EP watching YouTube and hearing the bass boost. Yes, exactly. Like, I still don't know if I'd put video ads on my videos if they weren't, really loud. Because they are still annoying. They're still really annoying. And I've always been very staunchly anti-video ad. As well as the fact of, like, again, I will wholeheartedly say this. If you guys want to use ad blocker on my videos, ow, go ahead. If you guys want to use ad blocker while watching my videos or listening to my audios, go ahead. I will wholeheartedly allow that. And I would never ever get mad at you for that. Never ever will I get mad at you for that. Because I understand. I wholeheartedly understand it. I use adblock. The only time I don't use ad block is on creators I know that don't roll video ads, because I don't get too annoyed by display ads. Such a function thing. It's not like regular content. Exactly. ASMR to most people is more than just entertainment. ASMR is like something to help them sleep, something to help them relax. And so getting a really loud, annoying ad during that is annoying. It's why I don't try and get too loud in these streams. Sure, I slip up and I be a little bit loud every now and then. But I try my best not to. This is bad. But I do my best not to, because I know that people probably are here to at least somewhat relax. I know some people are here, like, and falling asleep here. Yeah, that is actually a really good way to describe it, creator. That's an incredibly good way to describe it. It's like seeing a billboard on the highway. Like, you'll look at it and go, yeah, it's a billboard, I don't care. But if you saw a billboard in the middle of, like, a national park, you're like, that just sucks. Like, that just sucks. Okay, that was weird. Just yell at the top of my lungs. I remember Gravity Falls is a thing. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Oh, I saw someone mention that Raid Shadow Legends did want to spawn. I know somebody who failed a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. Like, they got the sponsorship and then failed to get the viewership required to get even a cent paid to them. Which was like, how the hell do you manage that? You absolute failure. Actually, objection, dumbass. You absolute failure. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Salary cutting noises. Your garbage excuse for a hypothesis. I'll shove my entire cravat up your ass because it's fucking wrong. Why? Well, would you take a look at this updated autopsy report? Good old Ace Attorney memes. I remember. Yeah, at the time, I was like, because I actually liked the person at the time. I was like, oh, that's a shame, blah, blah, blah. Now I'm like, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Your content was kind of mid. I actually remember being there on that stream, and I was probably the only reason why that stream was slightly entertaining. Let's be real here. Whee! I started a rats joke. And we all know rats are funny. Schizo ramblings. How the heck did I end up 4 blocks into the ground? If I were to burn down an orphanage in your name, Jesus Christ. Have I played Pokemon Violet? No, I haven't played any of the new Pokemon games. The last Pokemon games I played were Sun and Moon. Or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Which, let's be honest, those were the last, like, half-decent Pokemon games. Let's not kid ourselves. Who said I was mid? No one said I was mid. I said that other person was mid. Also, you were absolutely not in that stream, creator. It was under a different name. A name that you don't know me as. A name that none of you... Well, maybe one or two of you know me as... Oh, it's different crystals, right. Maybe a few of you know me as that name. Who knows? Although I do doubt it. I am pretty mid, though. Like, I'm pretty mid. Stretch. I should probably go to sleep. I'm gonna listen to one of your audios and then pass out. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy whichever one you choose to listen to. How am I? I am okay. I'm doing better. Mid. I'm pretty mid. Starting Thaumcraft out of everything? Of course. Thaumcraft is probably one of my, probably my favorite mod in the pack. Why am I doing? I'm not at the right workbench for that. I really enjoy Thaumcraft. I got a good V's chunk. I have an incredibly good V's chunk here. What the hell? Wow, that is extreme. Look at that V's, like, capacity. What the heck? ASMR is my therapy. That's fair. Literally the only person I still watch. Jeez. Zoe's Yandere ASMR is the best. Shrug. Who knows? Take steps into things I've never seen in ASMR? Well, that's probably because... I think me being a total and complete amateur and just kind of winging it all, like, is kind of the reason why I do certain things the way I do. Like, why I do things that most others don't. Because I just, you know, I do my own thing. Yandere are interesting. I don't get why people like tsunderes, because they're kind of cute sometimes. They can be kind of cute. Not the violent ones. The abusive violent ones are garbage. Jokes aside, do you think there's legit yanderes out there? Do you think that me and the videos that I do, especially the one particular one that comes to mind at the moment, do you think I can do that improv without a script or anything like that, with barely any kind of voice acting experience if I was sane. Do you really think? Do you really think that? Team? Oh my god, Casey, why? Why? Thank you so much for your funny. That's pounds, right? Your funny British money. Thank you so much. I don't have actually tea with me right now. I'm a silly American. I drink coffee, if anything. Thank you so much. It's always nice to see you. You're wonderful. You're wonderful on Twitter, on YouTube, everywhere. Thank you so much. Great British funny money. Shorty, no. Don't do that. Also, that a lot of people, with that one person in Japan that stabbed their boyfriend, that's not a yandere. That's just a like a crazy person. That's just a person who is mentally snapped. Most actual yandere are just like they're just people who are really afraid of being left. They have abandonment issues most of the time. Like me. I'm gonna go eat now. Sleep well. Sleep well, Genji. Thank you, same to you. Thank you for the pounds. Pounds sterling. British money is weird looking. It's not as weird looking as Canadian money though. Any Canadians in the chat? Any people who buy things with monopoly money in the chat? I legitimately Canadian money looks like monopoly money. I don't care what you say. How does it look weird? It just does, okay? It's it just looks weird. I don't think I want to go down there. But I'm doing it anyways. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're alive. I have lived. Yippee. American money feels like monopoly money. You did say that when you got here, didn't you? That's because monopoly money in appearance is based off of American money, I'm pretty sure. You don't want 500 loon. You guys call your dollar a loony, and you call your $2 a toonie, and I think that's amazing. I love... I think Canadian money looks weird, but I love what you call your money. Canadians are great. We love Canadians here. Alright, Lupus, take care. Also, okay, so if Canadian money smells like maple syrup and pancakes, what does British money smell like? Just tea? Does it just smell like tea? Tea and biscuits? Something like that? How many people am I hiding in the basement? An amount. Why did I come down here without a water bucket? Give me all your lips in your tunic. Canadian robberies are funny. Wait, you have Braille on your notes? That's actually kind of cool. I didn't know that. That's actually really cool. US money smells like cocaine and why fingers? What? What? I was gonna say coffee and burgers. Cause that seems like more American to me. God, I was about to say something. I should not say that on YouTube. Oh no. Oh, I should not say what I was about to say on YouTube. Like, actually, don't even try and press me for it. I won't say it. I was about to say something horrible. Anyone that knows me would know what I was about to say. Bye bye, Noelle. Take care. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat. If I chop you up in a meat grinder, and the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead. You're probably dead. American money smells like gunpowder, and we wouldn't have it any other way. Built different. I do wonder how many people get the meat grinder joke. I do wonder how many people know where that's from. Ooh, destroyed. That zombie just got styled on. Completely wrecked. Completely wrecked. You make me want to play Minecraft, damn. Minecraft is fun. Vanilla Minecraft, maybe not so much. It can get a little boring. But Minecraft is fun. There's a reason why it's lasted as long as it did. Or it had. Has. I should get a bunch of ASMR artists together and we should play Minecraft Hunger Games to determine who is the best. Who is the best ASMR artist? Like, and we just all do Minecraft Hunger Games. This is a joke, by the way. Haven't played Minecraft in nearly a year. I usually take long breaks from Minecraft, yeah. That or a survival. Yeah, we do hardcore. We do hardcore survival and last one standing. Last one standing. Have you seen those videos where it's like everyone playing Minecraft and it's like there's like 10 people playing hardcore and by the time they get to the Ender Dragon there's like 2 of them left because they're all bad. Make your own VTuber clan. Or I could get a bunch of ASM artists into Destiny and we can do Vault of Glass together. I saw a video. So there's a guy who does Destiny 2 content, and they'll do raids with various challenges, like being sea people, doing only trace rifles, only laser beams for certain raids. That's a creeper. But one of the ones they did recently, I think it was Vogue, but they were only allowed to speak in ASMR quiet voices, and I think that would be really funny, doing like raid callouts, but being really, really calm and soft about it. I think that would be amusing. D&D! Oh my god! That would also be fun! Doing ASM artist D&D. Oh, I would love that! Oh, I would love that! Ooh. You know, that's actually an idea. That's definitely an idea. Getting a couple of ASM artists together and doing D&D. Ooh, that would be fun. Because it's like most I would assume ASM artists at least know how to voice act, so we'd get like actual voice acting and stuff. Ooh, I don't know if I'd want to DM that though. I've done too much DMing in my life. But if I have to, I will. That's a fun idea. Yeah, but here's the issue. I'd have to reach out to people, you know? And that's scary. I'd have to reach out to other human beings and speak to them. That's scary, you know? D&D is Dungeons and Dragons, tabletop role-playing game. That would be fun, though. I'd actually enjoy that. You know what? Hang on, hang on. Where's my pen? D&D, question mark. In the pinboard. Ta-da! The idea is now in the pinboard. Other creators is stress. Exactly. And it's like, okay, going back to like how crazy it is. So you're crazy. I would crazy. Why'd you put me everywhere? Yeah, I get it. How like insane it is. Like it's a thing that it's a thing you don't realize until it sneaks up on you. It's the fact that there are probably people out there. There are probably content creators out there that look at my channel and maybe want to collab with me and are terrified to reach out. And that's wild to me. 'Cause I don't see myself as particularly intimidating. Um, in reality, mind you. Oh, this is interesting. I could ask Dahlia. I mean, there is currently a certain pretty British ASM artist that I'm totally not specifically calling out in chat that might be able to put some input on whether or not they would want to do like the D&D thing or not. No pressure, obviously. Whee! Please stop throwing fireballs at me. I'm banned from their... Why are you banned from their Discord? What did you do? What the fuck? What did you do? Hello? Never tried D&D, but I always thought of an idea. Also have a VA friend who's in the D&D, so maybe. Nice! Don't worry about not have done D&D before. Don't worry about that. I have DM'd a lot of new people. In fact, way back when in high school, I was part of a D&D club in which I taught new players. It was great. Price for winning is maybe the Elon Musk body blow. Absolutely not. Look, I don't absolutely despise the elongated muskrat like a lot of people seem to. But I still don't like him that much. Forbidden is scary. I get, like, reaching out to creators is hard. It's really difficult. Every creator is scary. Pumpkin. What's my D&D? Like, the ones that... The ones that I most play or what I am? The ones that I most play, DM. I am a forever DM. Ever since I started DMing, I have been a player a grand total of 3 times. Playing Apex with Mystic and Strix as we speak? Interesting. I'd be definitely down to learn. Well, I will keep in mind then. D&D is always super fun, though. You're gonna... The thing with D&D... Mid-max slash... No, absolutely not. You want to know one of my table rules that I have established after so many years of DMing? One of my table rules is, if I ask you what your character is, like, if I ask you who is your character, and you start spouting off, well, I'm a fighter barbarian, and I focus on two-handing, and I'm gonna do this in combat, and this in this and this, and this is my build. I'm going to kick you from my table. I am going to tell you to either scrap your character, make a new one, or get out of my face. And while that may seem harsh, I have my reasons.
I asked you what your character was. Not your build. Who they were. If you just told me, yeah, I'm an orc barbarian, and I come from this place. Sure. Or I'm an orc barbarian, and my name is this. Sure, that's fine. Do not tell me your stats. Do not tell me your build. Do not do any of that. I asked who your character was. I didn't ask your build. I didn't ask what you were going to do in a fight. I asked who you were. And you answered me very poorly. Get off my table. Leave. It's my biggest pet peeve. That was very neuron activation. That was 2 stats? But yeah, if you hand me a character that's just like not a character, I'm not gonna let you play at my table. Like, I am a very roleplay heavy DM. I don't give a lot of combat. Mostly because running combat's kind of a pain in the ass. But 2, because I like roleplay. I actually grew up doing roleplay in various places. Roleplay's fun when you actually want to do it. Just sucks that there are so many people that play D&D, and they... As much as Baldur's Gate is amazing and incredible in every way, it's done some negative for D&D specifically. Because, like, there have been some people who are like, Baldur's Gate is better than your campaign. It's like, yes, of course it is. Yes, it is. It's a game that was made over many years by a talented team of individuals. I am one person writing a story where I'm trying to account for literally every contingency that you stupid fucks try to do. Also, yeah, another thing. The goal of the players and the DM is not to beat each other. There is no winning D&D. Stop trying to outplay me. Stop trying to intentionally derail where I'm trying to lead you in a story. Stop doing that. Stop. You're not clever. You're not funny. You're just annoying every single person at the table that actually wants to play D&D. If you want to do a funny, sure, go ahead. Do a funny. But don't intentionally do a funny because it's like, ha, the DM will never expect me to do this. Chances are, I did. Is this modded? Yes. Yeah, chances are, I've already predicted something that you're going to try and do, and I'm going to punish you accordingly. Like, I remember there was a player of mine who really loved trying to outsmart me all the time. And this was in a campaign where there was a lot of riddle solving. Like, it was a very much a smart person campaign. I literally had them do algebra at one point. This was because one of the rules of D&D Club was, in order to keep our club running, we have to make sure that it's slightly educational. So, I'm sorry. Put educational stuff in your campaigns, please. Sorry. Which I'm like, yeah, fair enough. I get it. But basically, this guy would constantly give wrong but technically correct answers to riddles. And it was like, yeah, technically correct. Technically correct. But then I outsmarted them by, I'm forgetting the exact riddle, but I gave the party a riddle, which had an answer which I expected the technically correct guy to give. It was the wrong answer. They were warned if they got the answer wrong, one of their belongings would be taken from them. Yeah, he got it wrong. He was so smug about it too. He was like, is it this? It's like, no. No, it's not. Just no. That's not the answer. Hello, Sakura. Here's the thing. It is the job of the DM to guide the party through the story. But it is the job of the party to actively want to follow the guidance of the DM. If the party doesn't want to follow my guidance, I don't have a job anymore other than making your life miserable. That's the way I see it. We tell a story together, but if you don't want to cooperate, well, then the story will be your demise. Do you have to be smart for D&D? No. Here's the thing. You see a door in front of you. Like, here's a good D&D situation to get your problem solving going. There is a door in front of you. You have a strength-focused barbarian, a dexterity-focused rogue, an intelligence-focused mage, and a charisma-focused bard. There is a guard at the door that comes there every single morning and then leaves. What are your options? Well, the bard could try and convince the guard to let the door open. The wizard could potentially do some fancy magic to open the door. The rogue could try and pick the lock, or the barbarian could try and break down the fucking door. D&D is all about open-ended solutions. Like, D&D has very innate problem solving. You don't need to be very smart. You just need to know how to solve problems, which isn't difficult. Because a lot of problems can be solved with, I'm just going to break the door. I'm just going to break this thing in my way. Sure, there might be consequences for breaking this thing in my way, but it's in my way. I'm going to break this thing. Yeah, like, you can be brain dead. It's usually the DM's job to figure out, like, the whole how this is gonna work thing. The DM's job is to provide you with problems and to provide you with problems and then provide you with solutions. But it's the party's job to figure out those solutions on their own. With maybe a little bit of help from the DM every now and then. What's the shittiest moment I had to deal with D&D? Cast Fireball. My favorite meme. You see... DM, you see a room ahead of you. There's a few enemies in the room. They don't quite notice you yet. I cast Fireball. The room is about... I didn't ask what the room was. I said I cast Fireball. Anyways, I have a really bad D&D story. And I don't know if I want to tell. But I will tell it anyways. So I have my own campaign that I've written from scratch. In my own universe, following some of my own rules, but mostly D&D rules. It's my own personal baby. And I love it very, very much. And I'm very proud of it. And I let everyone whom I DM in this universe, if I ever take a party to this universe, I let them know that I'm very proud of it. Because usually that encourages them to respect it. And usually causes the party to behave. But I had a party with one new player who never did D&D before. Somebody who encouraged me to come out of my DM hiatus in order to do D&D. Somebody who had to pull in to do D&D because we lost one of the party members because they had to get busy with school. And another one who was just kind of rude to me sometimes, so they got yeeted eventually. But yeah, shorty, go fucking eat. Jesus Christ. But I will not name names. I will not name any of the names of these people involved. Because if I do, I guarantee you, someone will recognize them. But to anyone that knows me, you know who I'm talking about. The person who dragged me out of hiding from DMing, because I've dealt with too many garbage people when DMing, who dragged me out to DM again, basically, it's a mixture of keeping the party on track and accounting for player agency. Yeah, that's a great way. Like, a lot of party members will accuse DMs of railroading when the reality is they're just trying to keep you from straying too far from the given track that is planned. No, they don't also do it. They tried. They tried to do ASMR, and by tried, I mean they made a channel for it, and then posted gaming videos, and then realized that they can't just put ASMR in their channel and their titles and shit and expect attention. Anyways, that's irrelevant. I mean, it's kind of relevant. Anyways. But why do you make oinking noises? You're a ghost. Why do you make oinking sounds? What the heck? Anyways. Yeah, this person dragged me out of DM hiatus to DM. And so the party was made up of a wild magic sorcerer, which was the new player, by the way. I totally had no involvement into convincing them to use wild magic for their first time playing D&D. That was funny. They summoned a unicorn in the middle of a fight. That was funny. Anyways. Why are you chicken noises this time? What? I don't understand. Okay, anyways. I keep getting distracted. But I allow homebrew, so long as I look over it. And one of them was a homebrew class. And they deliberately hid from me that they had unarmored evasion, which put their AC from level 1 to, I think, 18. And at level 5, I'm pretty, like, with what they were trying to build for, because they were one of those people that build D&D characters, not play them. But what they were building for, they would have 20 AC by level 5. Which was ridiculous, obviously. Which I caught on to, decided, no, that's not allowed. If you ever get, you don't have unarmored expertise. And they're like, but this is literally the only way I can play my character. And I'm like, fine, you'll get armored expertise later, like, in a higher level. Screw it. I don't want you to fucking complain anymore. Shut the fuck up. Anyways. So, after a while, campaign starts petering out. Mostly because this person who dragged me into doing D&D again was insufferable. What the? What was that? What? What? Okay, did anyone else just see that? Please tell me I wasn't the only one that just saw that ghast literally completely disappear. Please, please tell me I wasn't the only one that saw that. The game just really wants to interrupt me right now. Also, stop with the whole escape thing. You literally can't escape from me. Even if you leave the basement, you still can't leave the basement. Anyways, before I get distracted again, I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna continue my story. There we go. It despawned out of fear of me. Anyways, so this player, whom was already causing problems and already annoyed the hell out of me multiple times, but I couldn't boot them because then we wouldn't have a campaign. Yippee. As well as the fact I was hanging on to hope that that they would be better. They would become a better player. You know, the optimism. Blah blah blah. Can I get some time out of the basement? No. I'll just take the cookies, though. Oh, thanks. But I had optimism holding out hope that this player would be better. But they were going to a spot that was associated with actually one of the other characters. Not them. And it was probably one of the first times that they weren't directing the party, because they didn't feel like doing it anymore. They felt like they were directing the party too much and that nobody else was doing anything, so they stopped. And because they stopped getting their precious little attention, stopped being the most important person in the room, they got to their destination, finally were about to start pushing forward in the main story of the campaign. Because, yeah, they were avoiding the main story of the campaign for a very long time. Because they were supposed to find these shrines around the place. And they finally went to the shrine, one of the shrines. They finally got there. They didn't even get into the shrine. They didn't even get to open the shrine to see what was inside it before this person says very loudly, "Ugh, I'm so bored." Yeah. And I leave. I just leave. I leave, cancel the campaign right there. No more. Done. Which sucked. Because everyone else who was in the campaign actually was enjoying it and wanted to continue. But I just couldn't anymore. That's probably my biggest D&D horror story. Was a person dragged me out of DM rest. Dragged me back into DMing when I didn't want to, when I expressed multiple times that I've had bad experiences and became one of the worst, if not the worst. Ruined it for everyone, exactly. Because they wanted to be the main character is what it really felt like they did that because they wanted to be like the main character of the campaign. And the moment I stopped giving them attention, what the hell? The moment I stopped giving them attention is the moment they stopped caring. Liger and Rin, how do I spell your name? Ritnix, witness these nuts. YouTube, cut it out with the escape talk. You're not funny. Cringe. You're cringe. DMs deserve more respect. Yeah. What makes it even worse is that this person knew very, very well how much work I put into my campaigns. They knew very well how much I cared for my campaigns, how much I try to make them fun for everyone. They knew it all. They just couldn't get over their own self-importance. I have more stories about this terrible individual. I won't say them on stream because I've said them enough. I've talked about them in the Discord at times. I've talked about them on other places. I'm just gonna straight ban those two. Stop role-playing in my chat, you cringe lords. But yeah, it was like... people really just like disrespecting DMs. Like, there's so many stories online about how DMs... about how players are like, oh, I outplayed the DM. Oh, I got this DM to quit DMing. Look at me, I'm so great and funny. And it's like, no, you're just an ass. Like... yeah, I'm not an AI to just, like, toy around with and then just go like, oh, this isn't fun anymore. Whee! Oh, this isn't fun anymore. I'm bored. It's like, well, fucking cry about it. Yeah, I wish there... because there isn't really one. There's no real, like, universal player blacklist. Like, D&D player blacklist. I wish there was, because I would love to put that person on there. She was a pain. Awful, terrible player. Awful, terrible person, too, but we won't get into that. I've gotten into that enough in my life about how terrible that person was. That's a big fucking spider. Be gone, demon! Zoe lore. There's a lot to that story that I don't want to tell. But yes, there is a story there. DM narrator punish you. Oh my god. You want to know how I fixed the issue with player characters trying to kill, like, my important PCs for stories? Like, you want to know how I fixed it? You want to know how I fixed it? By making them merciful. Which, by the way, would be completely out of character for some of them. I describe, very importantly, very often, about how a specific group of people are definitely more experienced than you are. You are level 1 adventurers. You don't know what you're doing yet. These people could kill you in an instant. Don't try and fight them. Stop trying to fight them for the love of God. We'd have the Lord drop it as a YouTube vid. Oh yeah, I totally should read off my personal life and drop it as a YouTube video. Can I do another Zoe posting video? When Zoe posting builds back up enough, maybe. It's a video game I want to do good, but like the thing is with min-maxers in D&D is I don't get them because it's like the reason why they exist is they don't see the DM as a person. The D&D lore. Oh, I see. Maybe. One day. One day I'll share my universe with the world. One day. Mm. That's not good. Easy peasy get rotated. Now. Got him. Also, I do think if I actually told you the name of that person who was, like, terrible in my D&D campaign, I genuinely think some of you would try and go and fucking start shit. What? Oh, I'm sorry for punching you. Why are you here? That's why I didn't name them at all. But if you know me, you know enough. Like, if you know enough about me, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Because there's literally no one else I would talk about in such a violent, hate-filled manner. I know it's probably surprising to most of you, given, you know, my content. I don't actually hate people. Like, I'm actually fine with people. Like, I don't despise them wholeheartedly. I know, shocker. The grass is so bright. It's really bright. Especially after getting out of the nether. But yeah, I don't actually hate people. And I don't usually... Like, hatred is just exhausting, you know? Wholeheartedly, hatred is exhausting. Why hate people when you can just not care? You know? Why hate people when you can just not, you know? Zoe has... Oh, I absolutely have enemies. Some people hate my guts. Some people despise me. But I don't care for those people because they're delusional. Like, one of them is a delusional child that's mad at me because I banned them from my Discord. And he's been mad at me for months. Like 9, to be specific. About 9 months. Bro is angry. Oh no, you're a bad person. Well, I'm sorry for being upset because you stalked me for 6 months. We love your guts, but that sounds mad. I love your guts too. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Stalked? Yep. I'm not gonna talk about it because it's old news. And it's like, I've basically committed to the whole, like, I don't care about your existence, you stupid child. What you want is attention, and I'm not gonna give you it anymore. So... bye-bye. Have I played Warframe? Yes, I have. Hello, Alpha. It's supposed to be nice, but it sounded like a threat. There is no meme. This is just a threat. Warframe is very grindy. What's my favorite frame? Gara. I very much like Gara. Warframe's just one of those games that I hop onto just to mindlessly exist when I don't feel like doing anything else. That's what I use Warframe for. I should work on a house, start gathering things to start building one. I want to build my house in a snow biome. There's no snow biomes. Peanut butter to a loaf of bread. Why? So you can loaf around? I am hilarious. I'm judging you immensely. Make sure to add the basement. Yeah, the labyrinthian enormous basement. Yeah. I'll put, like... I don't know what animals I would put down there. Just a bunch of normal, like, any... Like, there... You know what? That will be where my farm is. My farm is in the basement. Technically, a loaf of bread is a bread sandwich. You don't... Stop. Just stop. Stop. Don't talk anymore. Talking privilege is revoked. Whee! I had to bring food. Wee! Ah! God dang pearls. You're Italian? Dang, that explains a lot. What farm animal would I own as a pet? None, probably. They're all kind of a pain. What mod pack am I using? I am using Enigmatica 2. The normal Enigmatica 2. It is one of my favorite mod packs. Boop. Baby Highland cow? Let me reverse the question though. Is there any animal that you look at and you just go like, I want to beat you to death? Get away from me! That's not like a deranged question to ask, right? That's normal. I am normal. I am normal and I do normal cute girl things, you know? Right, chat? Normal. Entirely normal. Cute girl things. Thank you. Also, snakes? You dislike snakes? What? Snakes are wonderful. Snakes are adorable. What animal would I like to bludgeon? God, it's gotta be basically any bird. I hate birds. I hate birds. Like a despicable, utter hatred for birds. Snakes are babies. I have a ball python. I really don't like birds. Like, I really, really hate birds. Like, there's very few redeeming qualities I can see in birds. I do have a snack. The snakes are noodles designed to kill. They are noodles designed to love. They're very cuddly noodles. Eggs, okay, and? Chicken, okay, and? If your only purpose is to be eaten, then your only purpose is to be away from me. Ducks? I don't really care for ducks either. It is fairly well documented that I do not like birds. I see a bird and I just want to, like, grab it and, like, pulverize it into the ground. Just want to, like, crush its stupid little head with my bare hands. That's normal. Like, that's normal. That's normal cute girl things. Like I was saying, all birds. I mean, is there really any birds that redeem birds as a whole? Yeah, owls, crows, and ravens are pretty nice. I don't know if they redeem the entire species. I never had a call-out post on my twitter.com about why birds are the worst. Now all birds should be exterminated. Remember, guys, the only reason why it's illegal to kill birds in some places is because it's illegal to destroy government property. Because remember, birds are government drones. What about penguins? Penguins aren't birds, they don't fly. Hello, wrench enjoyer. You also enjoy screwdrivers. Or just wrenches. Fox! Fox, 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 fox. I love foxes. Are penguins fish? Yes. Well, it is a fun. Also, my stream got delayed read. There's always a stream delay. It's just how YouTube does. Twitch is much better with basically having no latency. Like, there's a second or two of latency with Twitch, but there's like 10 seconds of latency with YouTube. Hey, chat, let's figure it out right now. So, as soon as you hear me say this, well, in a moment, I will say this and pause. But as soon as you hear me say this and pause, say this in response, okay? This. $21. 21 for the first this. So there is like 20 seconds of latency. 20 to 30 seconds of latency. Between me talking and you guys watching. Because I have a bongo cat emote. Twitch is interesting. It's better for streaming, I would say. But I'm not gonna rebuild everyone on Twitch. I'll continue to YouTube stream, I don't mind it. Takes for our messages to reach you. Chat's pretty quick. Like, chat is instantaneous for me. Yeah, I did that for a reason because that's my favorite Minecraft song. That that is my favorite out of all of them. Twitch was built for streamers. Yeah, Twitch was built for streaming. It's got a lot more features. Gotta go. Bye-bye. Take care. I don't know if any game will ever capture the same, like, magic that Minecraft has. You know? I don't know if it'll ever happen. Have I watched the movie Corpse Bride? I have not. I've heard people speak of it, though. Speak highly of it. Each game has its own special magic. That is true. That is true. Okami, Ni no Kuni, Library of Ruina, Minecraft, Terraria. "3 AM Call of Duty is mystical." Ow! Rude? I kind of like this valley. I do like this valley. This might be where I set up my permanent home, actually. Have you watched Marvel or DC movies? I have. Dishonored hits different after COVID. It does. Squeeze your house into this time. I've been looking for snow for a while, and plus this is a really pretty spot. Great pearl. Good, great vegetables. There we go. I don't know why, but listening to you just exist while doing chores is so nice. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Marvel DC movies are your favorites? I'm very partial to, like, the original Iron Man, but that's probably because I saw it when I was very young, when it first came out. journey, exactly. That's something that sucks, is new players will never experience that moment. Not like Red War was very good, mind you, but there was a moment there. Da da dum da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Simple as that. It's a simple melody, but it works very well. Sleep spell? Why do you guys sleep spell? What? I know there's actually actual lyrics to it. I know that. But as somebody who plays an instrument primarily, I care more for melody. I cast Fireball. I didn't ask how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Guys, we should make a band. I can't play instruments, oof. If it was pretty melody, I made Evie. I'm only... There are people who think my singing is good, and I would just say I want to say now, it is mediocre. It's okay. How deep am I? Are you good? You look like you're falling. I'm not. I have ADHD. I move around a lot. Like I didn't miss out. Wow. You guys want me to end stream? You guys want me to end stream? Wow. So cruel. So mean to me. So mean and cruel. I didn't know you all hated me. I didn't know you all despised me so much that you don't want to see me around. So mean. on my knees and begging. Okay then, beg.
I heard a cave noise as soon as I killed it, by the way. Not the cat.
Do I watch anime? An amount, yeah. Not nearly as much as I used to, but an amount. I'm watching an amount. Your wish is horrible! You're horrible! You're an irredeemable monster! What took you so long, idiot? Whee! What did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? Jack Horner is a mood. Jack Horner's great. Drinker of blood, ender of cows, hater of birds, and pineapple. Remember, chat, one day you might have to answer for your crimes, and God may not be so merciful. What's wrong with pineapple? It's got a garbage texture. Like, its texture sucks. We should. Puss in Boots Last Wish movie night would be cool. Come back here. Uh, Foxes. Foxes. Oh my god, they're eating the benoys! Oh my god! That's brutal! They just devoured the benoys! What the heck? That was so brutal! Poor benoys got eaten by the foxes. Mood kindred. Just straight murdered the benoys. If you're tired, then go to sleep. Like, genuinely, you don't have to stay here. You can sleep. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm tired, by the way. I'm not. I took a nap before this stream. And by a nap, I mean it's like slept for 5 hours before this stream. I'm not tired. I don't know why you all think I am. 11 a.m. for me. I'm fully awake. That's because you're. That's because you're European. Ew. Imagine being European. And here comes the two known Brits in chat about to talk about how they're not Europeans. Now they specifically left the European Union to not be Europeans anymore. I'm not a Brit. How did you know what I was typing? Because I've interacted with Europeans. The violence was unwarranted. Imagine having to wait until 21. Yeah, imagine having your kids fucking drinking alcohol when they're 3. Don't compare me to whatever creature Tiku is. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, I'm glad I have made both the Europeans and the Brits mad today. My work here is done. Pint to calm the nerves. Oh yeah, I wholeheartedly believe that joining the military should be at 21. Drinking and joining the military should be at 21. Drinking should not be acceptable at like 3 years old. As an American, European infighting is hilarious. It's so fun to watch Europeans roast each other. I'm still offended, by the way. When little Timmy comes back from a 23-hour shift at the mines, he should be able to get through. Until they hit 30? Yeah, but there's a very big difference between a 16-year-old and a 21-year-old. 21-year-olds have experienced the demise of their own fucking sanity. European history is mostly, you mean entirely? Even during the colonial era, when you were roasting, like, the rest of the world, you still were roasting each other. European history can be described as everyone hates each other. French. I still think the funniest, like, European meme, like, meme related to Europeans, I mean, is censoring French. I love the fact that people censor French. It's so funny to me. I'm grateful for free healthcare. That's fair. That's extremely fair. I'm grateful for the right to self-defense. I'm grateful that I can carry a knife and not get questioned. And assumed that I'm a terrible person and criminal and gonna commit violence. French people know what they did. I guarantee you, 90% of the people that make fun of the French don't actually know why people hate the French anymore. It's just a meme. We have that, but not with guns. As somebody who follows self-defense cases throughout the world, because it's just a thing I do, I have seen many, many, many cases in particularly the UK where basically you're just not allowed to defend yourself. You're just presumed a bad person if you're carrying anything to defend yourself. The UK tried to ban kitchen knives, for God's sake. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, the only reason why you'd have a knife that big is to hurt someone. It's like, no! Like, what? It is legal. It is legal. But it's like, there were people genuinely thinking about, like, banning kitchen knives, like, a few years back, and that was crazy to me. Under 3 inches, yeah. Which is not very long. Also, Brit using Imperial system, oh my god, can't believe it. Yes, in New Jersey it is illegal to wear a bulletproof vest while committing crimes, which I think is stupid. But it's also a great example of why a lot of laws don't work. Because it's like, if you do this thing, you're a criminal. Like, okay, criminals don't care. Carry a musket for home defense since that's what the founding fathers intended. 4 ruffians break into my house. What the devil, as I grab my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle. Blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man. Miss him entirely because it's smoothbore and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads! The cannon shreds 2 men in the blood. I love that meme. I love that meme. It's so good. Not the job. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He dies waiting for police to arrive since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Yeah, New Mexico tried to suspend the Second Amendment and got clapped for it. Because Lalamau, you can't suspend a constitutional amendment as a state. That's not something you can do. What the dog doing? Fucking getting shot. A smoothbore musket ball. Look, as much as like Americans and British people seem to despise each other, at least we can get along with the simple fact of we're not French. The dog deserves to be getting shot. Ask the ATF. Actually, ask the ATF. They've got a history with shooting dogs. Night, midnight. Take care. Oh, don't even get me started on Waco. Oh, what do you think of the children? Okay, we've thought of the children. They're all dead. We burned them to death. Good job, ATF. As long as there's not French, we're good. I do wonder where all the French hate came from. Like, where it all started. It probably just started with British people. Is there a French person here? World gets invaded by the world years. There were no children. To hunt down the French. I know this is going to make a lot of people mad. I will organize it eventually. TM. Eventually, TM. Yeah, this will be my start for here. I'm gonna transport my items back and forth. Ah! New, save. So where are we? Oh wow, we're actually not too far. Alright. Let's start. Oh, I don't have food. Let's just cook up some food then. Bye bye, Tico. Take care. French eco from fakes. Like the communist states here, the fourth Second Amendment was funny to me and showed how American that it. It's wild how people think communists are like like citizens having guns when the reality is they're like not. Get the fuck out of there. Very important that I check memes. I will check it in my own time. Thank you very much. Stop bothering me or I will delete you. Ooh, well, that was weird. But I don't think this actually needs saying, but I'm going to say it regardless. Unless someone's threatening harm to you, don't delete them. Do not systemically exterminate the French, please. But okay, I get that we have a lot of British people here. I get we have a lot of British people here, but like I'm saying this so YouTube doesn't murder me, okay? Sounds like something a French person would say. Oh no, I'm worse. I'm German. I'm worse than French. Germans are built different. Yeah, it's wild how German suddenly became a real thing. You know? Super crazy. Ooh, hello! Hello! Okay, good. Anyways, I got to check. There's a super chat. Dr. Scroop, thank you. Sleep is still. Why does everyone want me to sleep? I'm okay. I've already slept. Jesus, calm down. I've already slept. So if you're French. No? Wow! Casey, I watch you even though you're British. Come on. I watch you even though you're British. You wouldn't watch me if I was French? Wow. Cruel. People just really want to get rid of streamers when they're streaming. It happens all the time. Imagine. Don't compare me! To the friend. Aww. Is I'm sorry, I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that bit. I'm not gonna do that bit. No way. It would be funny though, but I'm not gonna do that bit. Because people tend to treat streamers like children sometimes. Look, if anyone actually deadass tries to treat me like a child, I'm going to beat them to death with my bare goddamn hands. I've already been treated like a child because I'm autistic. I've legitimately seen someone say that if you date an autistic person, you're a pedophile because autistic people are like have the mental capacity of a child. All of them do. That's part of that's why they're autistic. And I'm like, you're a fucking moron. I despise everything you stand for. And if I had the option to legally kill you, I would. If I could kill you, I would, but it's frowned upon in all 50 states. Gatekeeping autistic. Look, my only gatekeeping with autistic people is, do you have symptoms of autism? If yes, then you're probably autistic. French, so you British. That's good. That's funny. We should collab, and I have to be French. You unfortunately have to remain British. Unfortunately. One fact we can all appreciate about the French, that their police were armed with mini flamethrowers. Yeah. You browse r/evil autism? Yes, I do. Sometimes they're annoying as hell. Sometimes they're really stupid. And I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. Calm the fuck down. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I get that. It's not a bad thing. Why are you screaming? What happened? Why are you screaming? Common French hell. Wow, you full censored it. Damn. Make a French accent? Han baguette. I don't know. What do you want from me? Anyways, this is a big deal. This is a big deal. You have to said I have to remain British. Well, yeah, you do. You have to, unfortunately, you have to remain British. We back. It's Elvinals. Chat, you're all psychopaths. And I don't know if I'd have it any other way. I'll take it over being French. I'm going to make like a subliminal ASMR where you turn into French, and I'm gonna force Casey to listen to it. I will turn you into French. I will turn the British man French. You will be forced to be French. I was already mentally ill. Don't make it worse. I will never become French. That's what everyone says. I no longer use my ASMR talent for good. I now use it for evil, to turn people French. And it's the same energy of I stopped using drugs for good. I now use them for evil. The urge to drink tea is too strong. Yep, that's British, alright. My baby is going to be alright, are they though? I don't help the stereotypes. I don't help the stereotypes of Americans because my special interest is because I'm autistic. My special interest is firearms. I don't help the American stereotype of, oh, you my gun. It's like, yes, I do. Guns are cool. What do you want from me? British boyfriend forces you to drink unhealthy amounts of tea. That just reminds me of power thirst. I don't know why gratuitous amounts of tea just reminded me instantaneously of power thirst. Does anyone else know about power thirst? It's probably because of gratuitous amounts of energy. That's probably why. Does anyone else know about power thirst? You've heard of strawberry? Well, how about rawberry? Feed it to your children, they'll run abnormally fast. From your American cheese. You don't even test me. That's very possible for me to do. I've thought about doing gun cleaning ASMR at some point. But YouTube would probably nuke it. Probably not a well-known fact here in this chat, but I'm a gunsmith. Like, I went to school for that. I'm like, I have a piece of paper on the wall right next to me that says, like, yeah, you know what you're doing. I'm an actual gunsmith. There is no meme here. This is school through that. The thing is, it is a career. Like, it's not just engineering. You need to know a lot of specific stuff. Oop, what the hell? That was weird. Thank you. Thank you, tracking. I'm certain there are specialty schools for it all over the world. Just so happens that America just kind of has the easiest access to it for good reason. I wish my special interest could be useful. Yeah, mood. Most of mine aren't. I actually probably should empty it. Never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, like I said, I would imagine that the UK has stuff like that too. Because obviously someone over there needs to learn how to deal with, like, your military's guns. And the military isn't gonna do it themselves, because let's be honest, no military does. They love outsourcing to civilians. Making civilians do the work. Which is fair. I'm fine with it. It gives me a career. It's because there's this social stigma around firearms over there. You're seen as a crazy person if you like guns. At least to my knowledge, from what I've heard. All right, let's go. Time to get out of here. Oh wait, hang on. Boop, boop. There we go. Make sure to have food in my inventory. Mm. That'll work. All right, now we go. That's terrifying to me. The fact that your officers carry fully automatic weaponry while civilians can't carry anything even remotely similar is scary to me, personally. Like, I find that frightening. But that's mostly because I don't trust, like, authority figures to actually not abuse their power. Especially because the British police stereotype is very much police brutality. Even more so than American police. I mean, both suck, let's be real. Hmm. Yeah. It is in the States at least. It is in the States. Because of the whole you got a license for that, I'm gonna beat you with this stick sort of stereotype. Like that stereotype is very well known here in the States. And so it leads to kind of like an overall stereotype on most of the police force. Just stream lag. Stream's fine. Feels like it's meme culture more than anything. Yeah, but memes are the DNA of the soul, Ameo. Stream going Bert. That's kind of annoying. I hope it doesn't continue to go Bert. I'm planning on ending it soon anyway, so I hope it can at least hold on for a little bit longer while I get all my stuff back home to the new home. Most people celebrate them using more force. Interesting. That are barely around. Interesting. Piss out. Good night, creator. It is definitely probably more a meme culture thing. Because I see British police get memed about a lot. Like, and by the way, what I meant by the more so than American police is I see more memes about British police beating people with sticks than American police doing funky shit. That's what I meant by more so, is I just see the meme more often. Like online. That's what I meant. To clarify that. And it's funny that, like, like the actual complaint is that they're not around. Because another one of the memes that I see is that they're literally everywhere. They will come out of the rivers to see you. Like, I'm reminded of the one video where it's a guy fishing and an officer just comes out of the river. It's like, you got a license for that. you got a, you got a license for that. The people of the eating snake. That's one way to describe them. Thank you for the crackling. Can you stop now, please? Can you not do that in my fucking ear? Game, thanks. Crackle, crackle. Jeez. That was a weird sound. Wild. That's wild to me. Because, like, it's always kind of been there, but, like, especially lately due to, like, obvious events that I'm not going to, like, go over. But it's like, there's been... Here, it's like, if somebody literally murders somebody, you're not allowed to use force to restrain them in the public eye. Which is wild that, like, you guys are basically the exact opposite of, like, yeah, we don't really care, just get them. That's crazy to me. Liz trying ASMR, yeah. Brits are weird. Brits are crazy. It's me, who cares? Because we like following orders. You're British! Oh, well, yeah, I was about to say, never mind. I was about to say, like, you're British. You used to be, like, the top of the world, basically. Why are you following orders? And then I was like, oh, right. The average British citizen wasn't. It was the royalty. It was the monarchy that was. Like the one not OSP, oversimplified joke. It's like, oh, how terrible. American slavery is awful. Your Majesty, what should we do about the children of the coal mines? Absolutely fucking nothing. It's like, jeez. First thing I hear is, you're British. Yeah, we're talking about the British. The British. Because there's British people in chat. For better or worse. I kid. You're all lovely. Yeah, every government's garbage in one way or another. Yeah, that is true. So the only right answer is to return to monkey. You humans should return to a nice, docile population like you were before, instead of being really annoying to deal with sometimes. I'm the British! Sorry, there's just something about like, hi, I am the British. it just slays me. God, that's funny. That's really funny. Hi, I am the British. Ah, that's funny. I have a problem. I am too easily amused. Yeah, go back and living in your little mud huts, okay? Just go back to living in your little mud huts. Nothing wrong with that. It's simple living, you know? Okay, so we spent basically the entire stream so far just gathering resources, right? I want to do something. I want to do something. Be someone. So... It's every British person. you have taken on the weight of your entire civilization. Good job. You know that people dwelled in caves till the 1600s. Go fight a boss. No. Let's do the fun, annoying thing. Shall we? British hive mind. French people smell. So we're gonna need that. We're gonna need some instrumentum. We're gonna need quartz slivers. We're gonna need quartz slivers. We're going to yeet them over here. I don't know why that yeeted wrong, but it yeeted wrong. Ow. No, 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 no. Hi. Hey, little guy. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Eat. I think I overshot home just a little bit.
She killed the little guy.
I am well known to be completely and utterly merciless and devoid of all human emotion. Yes. This is true. We're gonna need that. Where did I leave it? Do I just not have eyesight? Need that. Whatever, I'll make a new one. Whatever. Salus Mundus. Check it. Why must I kill all creatures of this land? Because it's my land? And they're trespassing? They're learning a valuable lesson on about trespassing on private property. Hey, little guy. Alright, so... 2 flint, 2 iron, quartz slivers to get rid of the flux. Actually, I forgot to check. Oh, yeah, this is a decent chunk. This is a decent Vs chunk. So, once again, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the Thumanamanamanoka. And we're gonna go for a Thaumium ingot. And Thaumium ingots require Terra and Precantatio. And fortunately, we have some Terra here. Or I could do... Because that's... it just has a garbage ratio, though. Mana Steel's a terrible Vis ratio. Using 5 Terra Crystals and 1 Mana Steel would work. That was the wrong button. Whatever. There we go. And clean. So now we have a Thaumium ingot. And now we just need to get an Alchemy Theory, which is the ratio. Don't you test me! These ratios are important. Because here's the thing. Okay. Here's the thing. So to make Thaumium, you need 5 Precontagio, and you need 5 Terra and an Iron Ingot. 5 Terra can be easily gotten from Terra Crystals, obviously. It's a base element. Or you could just get it from dirt as well. Dirt's very good. Normal stone, not cobblestone, because cobblestone has a bit of Perdicia. But this Mana Steel ingot right here has 5. It has 5 Precontagio, which I need. You need 5 of it for a Thaumium ingot, right? Right? Well, here's the issue. It also has 10 Metallum, which means it's a 2-to-1 ratio for something I don't want. The stream was getting a little bit leggy there. It was messing up for me. It was messing up for me, don't worry. That wasn't just you guys, that was messing up for me. Yeah, it was messing up for me there. Suppose my internet was telling me to stop talking about ratios. Anyways, that's mostly what I wanted to do and get done. I need to worry about that. Actually, how close am I to an alchemy theory? Close enough, let's do it. Oh, I don't have ink. I can use black dye, though. Yeah, no. I'll do that eventually later. Maybe if I stream again. We'll see. Anyways. Yeah, these metallum crystals, these stack up quick. Anyways, I'm probably gonna stop playing now because I am finally starting to get a little bit like schmeckle. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Lucifer. I'm literally just about to end stream because my throat's starting to actually hurt a bit more. And I don't want to push myself too much and lose my voice. Anyways, let me... I'm literally, I feel every time, why is it that every time I end streams, there's always one person that's like, hi, I'm just here. I just came in. Hi, how are you doing? And I'm like, I am so sorry. I'm ending stream. It happens. I feel like that sometimes. Anyways, I'm bad at ending streams. I'm really bad at ending streams. Not sleep time, more so just rest. Voice rest time. How to end? Well, I guess I can end it by just saying thank you everyone for staying and dropping by. It was fun. It was fun to chat. Wait, fuck the French. I might do this more. I don't know. I'll try. Um, I will rest as well. I will try and rest my poor little. I'll probably actually get some tea after this. I'll rest my poor fucking throat because it's dying. But I I don't know what else to say. Oh right, there's the Discord. There's the Discord. I'm actually advertising the Discord more because I like having people in it. Hang on. Let me grab an invite link and I'll put it in the chat. There you go. If you want to join the labyrinth, which is my Discord, you can join. The labyrinth is my Discord. And yeah, that's all. So, I don't know what else to say. So, until next we meet, do take care, stay warm, and remember that I love you. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I think.